Hello! Happy Monday! Happy Shadowbringers Day! Hi Rudetsky, how are you doing? How has your Monday been? Alright! Shadowbringers! I know! It's so cool. Okay, a day in the neighborhood. Oh right! We have a new location. I'm so excited. Oh, I forgot that they play this music. Guess who forgot to attune to the Aetherite? Wait, this one? Hi, Finnish Slowpoke, how you doing? That's a lot of hype. I love this song so much. Yes, this is what I had to walk back here. Why am I not surprised? This is why I keep reminding you. It is for a reason. I love this song. Okay. Hi. You're cute. All right. Shall we continue? It's a cozy fireplace. What a pretty candle. It's pink. Well, it is kind of like Matoya's cave, in a way. A day in the neighborhood. Ishtola is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alfino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. Let's not be rude. You're right, and after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Ahem. Returning to the matter at hand. I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Okay. Shola roasted Thancred from nowhere. Alright. It's so pretty in here. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the great fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow may have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Night's Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But did you not hear this? But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. Bruno's blush there was so cute. Yes, it was. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? I just sent you my list of people in chat and people in game for your use. We'll update as needed. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is gonna be so helpful. Thank you. Blue nerd. Oh, I love it. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right! You are sin eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alintura. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alintuda, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. This game has gotten so good at endearing you to new characters so quickly. Lunar is a sweetheart. Aww. Yes. I will await your return here. Now go. There are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Hit the chat mode and say enter Alintuda to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. Multiple. Chat mode and say. Thank you, I can just copy it from there. Hello. The elderly woman smiles warmly. We got a smile. Hello, Moogle. You're cute. Ah, a newly come traveler. Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. What is that word? I have never heard of that. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Oh, this place is so pretty. Everything is so pretty. Reserved or uncommunicative in speech, saying little. Okay. Learn something new every day. Forget something new every day. Alin Chisi, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Hi Mr. Jesus, how you doing? How has your Monday been so far? Oh my god, this is pretty. See, I'm getting those Gridania vibes again. Dance partner? Okay. So far pretty good? Awesome. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. You? I am feeling good. So excited to continue this. So excited. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. What we do for family. Aw. A helping hand. Judging by the glint in Runar's eye, there is more for you to learn about Slitherbow. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. He's so nice. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand. It would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. Aw, I would love to. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Erisabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see you to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water. Hello. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift. But I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leaks out. You will have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Menphilia and try again. Oh, starting. Okay. Oh, wait. Or do I fill it first? Or is this... Take the water. Okay. I see. Take the jug. Taking the jug. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Okay? Can I get more? Was there enough water for the plot? Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Take another jug of water to the square before the content leaks out. Okay. Hi, Zidana. How you doing? How has your Monday been so far? The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Ooh, I love the feathers here. That is so beautiful. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Stodia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plan something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls onto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Lost but not forgotten. Runar has more work to be done. Done tending to the crops already. Blue quest, by the way? Yeah, I assumed. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar. In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed, Toria, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now, what if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia? Descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thancred doesn't need to. Oh, I'm coming with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Nice. Alright. Blue quest. What we do for family. Morthran is in a hurry, but not in such a hurry that he would deny a helping hand. You're that quest. Yes, Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Carnus anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. Tuck 2. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Okay. And where are these quests? Okay, I see. By the way, where do we have these? North. Okay, we're not going there right now. So first we're gonna hit MSQ and then that. Got it. Hi Grimisaurus, how you doing? How has your day been so far? there, the Sin Eaters. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Perhaps we should split them up. What do you propose we do? Let's get to it. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though, there are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. I never go into any of these with a plan. Just woke up, so I do not know. Unconscious, I think, is the best word. Hello. That's one. Oh, what is that thing? It's a bird, but it's a big ass head. That is so... It looks really cool, but it's creepy. Alright. Hello. Get rid of you. There we go. Oh, this is that quest. Oh. Do I just say it anywhere here? No? Too far away. Ah, there's the dude. Okay. You're from Slitherbow. Arthur must have sent you then. I was fine until that damned beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb and my vision's grown clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my own vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Could you find it for me? Sure. Oh, it's there. MSQ is closer. Hi, Japan hobbyist. How are you doing? Love the music for this place. Kind of reminds me of us in Stab. Epic and tribal. Yeah! Cat, there you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. You okay? I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Okay. Okay. Oh, there. There seems to be no trace of the Heartstone here. I see. You brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Got it. Behind here? Wait. There you are! I went completely around that. Did you have any luck? Yes. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Yes, but we do have the rest of one quest here. Oh, God, that scared me. Hello. Oh. And now back. There you are. Did you find it? Yes, I did. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Varthorn, for my father. Oh, side questy here. Wait, now we can just teleport. Oh. Oh, you... There we go. I thought you canceled that because it didn't show up right away. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. You're making a noise. Vanished. Are you okay? Did you drown yourself? Pet you. Hello. Saying goodbye. Ooh. Runar lets out a sigh of relief. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Toria's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Kat and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and is telling me now that Kat has business with us. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Oh. Oh. Very cavey. Lot of candles. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Cavey? Never heard of a cave described like that before, but I guess it fits. Well, that's what it feels like. Our candle is a little bit shorter than the other ones here, but it's got width.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
So beautiful.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
I see. Aww. Do you need a hug? That was a very beautiful scene. Sad, but beautiful. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. When do I not? Aww. Stirring up trouble. Y'shtola seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light, Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ishmael? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protections to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Scythia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Oh, I need to cause chaos. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. I'm pretty good at that. Yes, you are. Aww. Alright. Over there. Wait. That entrance. Music changes again. Hello. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Clerk to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. I like the music. Close to north. Ooh. There you are, causing chaos again. $100. Oh, I can see it now. by the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You were an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any idea as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blast, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Dance partner? We have to do it every time we have a scene, which is annoying, but whatever. Okay. There you go, partner. Alright, where's the next one of these, by the way? Oh, now it's that far south. Couldn't give me that south thingy when we were in south? Forest flamingo. Let me go. Whoa. Down. Oh, yes. Oh. Ugh. Bees. I don't like bees. But I like bees' knees. Ah! No, it's east of Slitherbow, so we can't get it yet anyway. Oh, okay. Hi, Melodic Blue. How are you doing? How has your day been so far? Where's the next? There we go. Hi, Nelrum. How you doing? The guard returned to Slitherow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I've got stuffs. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Yes, let's get rid of them. A beautiful plan. Stola is ready to move. Oh, right. Didn't I get another gear previously as well? Ooh, yes. The children's settlement is to the west, and a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Just starting the day. Last I recall, you just returned night to Lakeland and now you're in Raktika. Has your journey thus far been good? It's been great. It has been dramatic, well that too. But it's been great. I've been loving this so far. Oh yeah, before I go, I did have headgear. I don't have any new... Wait. 403? No, that's hand. Yeah, it is supposed to be better. Right. This is how I confirm, yes. Oh, shit. We're too far from the... You know what? Don't want it as much. I'm gonna want it when I can glam on top of it. Not here. I just need to remember to do that. Causing chaos again. Let's just make sure that there aren't any of these. No. Far away. How did they not see you? I don't know, maybe because I'm level 80? I mean, I have noticed that the higher level you are compared to them, the more range you have until they see you. Wait, there you guys are. Up there is the airway, do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. You can get remarkably close to the backside of a mob compared to the front. Oh yeah, that's true as well. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Oh god. Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Ishtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. I was just in exactly the same spot that Cat was on my screen. Guess you smelled more like lunch than cat. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Hi Jada, how you doing? Happy time zone. Happy Monday. I love it. Hi, welcome in. Wait, how do we go there? From there? The womb. Oh. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. All is well, just at work. Hope you all are well. Yes, we are well. Happy work. So, do we go into that hole? Apparently so. Oh, there's a lot of crap in there. Partner? Oh god. Constantly. Have to do that constantly. Okay. Let's do it then. Let's shield. This might turn out bad. Grabs everything. Oh shit. You guys are so far apart. You in the FF14 category. Hope you have a pleasant time bringing the shadows. Oh, I'm loving it. Welcome to the stream. Great. You think we can go around them? Seems like we can. You're here all alone. Lurking a bit again? Hope you're enjoying Shadowbringers. I am enjoying it and happy lurking. The font of seeing suggests that this is a chamber for prayers. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Sure. Yes, this is it. It will be but a moment. Keep watch on the end of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? There's a mage. That's a archer, bard. There's At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blast and the children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. I love this music. It's so funny and fun. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as... Okay. Alright. Observe. See if there's else you can learn from the wall. Okay. Monk and mural. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. Oh, wrong button. Faded mural. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The center figure is considerably faded. Primitive. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphed over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. This is my kiddo's favorite zone theme. All you have to do is hum 2 notes and they're singing Lahi. Aw, I love that. That's cute.
These paintings, they seem familiar.
Hi.
Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man,
Thank you so much for the
a
follow.
researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you'll all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I love that Artbird does a voice for the researcher. Yeah. Chillish solo talking to my imaginary friend. Hi Skiff. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Kat, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the ages of gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood? Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiques. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Thank you. Just woke up, so I'm just getting my day started. Oh my god. Getting up, like the morning time, that's the best. It's so chill. Putting the finishing touches on my new house. You got a new house? So it's a good day. Nice. Congrats on the house. An unwanted proposal. Ishtola's thirst for knowledge sated. She seems content to return to Slitherbow. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Alright. Just gonna do this right away. I got gear, which is foot gear. And if we're gonna go there, it means I get to equip them and then glam on top. Speak with Runar in there. Something you should probably know about me? I'm a totally blind Twitch watcher, as in my eyes don't work. Oh, okay. I hope it's easy for you to follow still. Wait. The Great Deceiver, there's a blue quest. Is that an Aether Current quest? Yes, it is. The Great Deceiver. Valan is gravely concerned for a friend. Say, aren't you Kat? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help, and there's no one else I can turn to. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. It's my friend Quinfort. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now, he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Where is that? It's over there. Okay. I'll grab this one. Kat, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to woe an oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. If you or your chat have any questions about my disability, please certainly ask. I'll be more than happy to answer them. I just want to say, like, I have two part-time jobs. One of my jobs is to help a blind person, and I've been doing that for years. And through that, I've really come to understand more about the struggles that she faces with like everyday life and with technology and everything. And I am just so incredibly impressed how well they're able to deal with everything. It's just, it blows my mind every day. It's incredible. The gear. Now I forgot about it again. Got new stuffs. Do not like how they look, so we're gonna glam on top. Well then, it's a mighty good thing that I found you on my recommended today. Aww. Thank you so much for the follow. I really hope you enjoy it here.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Meanwhile in Yulmore.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Thank you so
I
much
might
for the
ask you the
follow.
same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Thorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Dude has issues.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
What a lovely guy.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Oh, the music. Very intense. Alright. Give me a very, very quick bio break. I will be right back. thank you for waiting. Back to the intense music. Hi, Maida! I was watching VOD to see what I missed. Nice. Alright. Okay. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and I have no idea how to pronounce that word. Poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Oriange wears a somber expression. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but to try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmar's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Kat's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden, for the Knights Blessed. Well, we are villains, are we not? We slay the Light Warden. Good. I leave the blast in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Memphilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherborough's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Whoa. Whoa, that's... Wait, where is that? Oh, that's not far. Why did I think that was far? Wait, where was the... Wait. Ah, it's in their next room. I was like, wait, that's the same one? No, it's different. Oh, I've never been here. Hearing Carpenter. Ooh. Windforce. Is there anything special you would like me to call you? People call me Kat. That's fine. As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Kat. No one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkan Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Kat, to be the savior of Slitherbow. So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? I fear his mind is beyond saving. His dreams are an ill omen. You have a very, very pink hair. You believe him? Oh dear, I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Male lightning. Gonna grab me a quick breakfast. If you're still on when I come back, we'll chat some more. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a while. Please don't tell me you too have communed with the will of a star or some such nonsense. Alan, please, we are in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the Great Serpent. Yes, Quinfort, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the Great Serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Quinfort, wait! Where are you going? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. Oh boy. Oh. Hello. You're having fun again. Ah. Such a troll. That's over there. That's actually where the MSQ is as well. Love you too. Aww. And there goes the music. choice location. Passed right by Maida without saying hi? I did not see him! Where is he? Don't mind me, just an NPC. Well. Maida, you do tend to blend in because you intentionally try to blend in with the NPCs. Oh, there, I think I see him. Oh yeah, I like this music. Good thing I have friends' names shown as a neon green. Makes them pretty easy to spot. Should I have a flashier color then? Enough, Quinford. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Well, at least he's not humming. Mock me all you like, Valen, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. That's the great serpent? Oh, it's so cute! I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Do not be jealous, Valen. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. Oh, this game. Wait, it continues? Slither along. Oh, you're humming. Have you gone mad? I love the storyline. When I got to this, I loved the music, then was shocked when people hate it / meme it. Aww. The next quests are required for tribal quests. Oh! So I will make a mental note to come back here and do them. Okay. That's not even close. Talk to the great serpent. Oh, you can talk. Oh, you can talk to them. Hello, Fat Cat. You're in the way. Fat Cat, could you please? Here we go. Squee! That's cute. I'll be honest, when this song started, I nearly jumped out of my chair because it had been quiet before that. Wait, how much do we have here? We need 2 of those and 3 quests. Okay. Here you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy king. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Why is that blue? Watching stream while grinding diadem on another monitor. Happy grinding! You go under? It's blue so you can hear her again? Makes sense. Wait. Oh? How do we get more down? Ah, here, I see. Oh. Serpent statue. Oh, not you. You. You find a statue of a snake. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Oh, I see. Oh, there are several. Wait, Opo-Opo was the second. You find a statue of Opo-Opo. And then, how do I get out of here? Here we go. And was wolf the next one? Wait. Lowered. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Yes, wolf. Yay! Congrats, Cat Pass. Did you read the fairy story? Check. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. I did not. Plenty didn't. Aww. I do read it. Remembering is another thing. I didn't... I usually don't remember stuff like that. Like, I forget so fast. Wait. Down. But how do I get... Oh, here. Got it. Destination. You missed a lookout spot? Oh. I was looking at chat. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. It was in the room with the wolf statue? Well, now I want to go back to get it. The only thing is, now I don't have the thing on my map, so I don't remember where it was. Was it here? Was it this room? I cannot see anything in here. Not here either. Oh! Well. It's easy to miss even if you're looking for it. Look out. The covered halls of Dwarfel, one of the sacred temples built by the Ronkans. These stone halls were safeguarded by a sect of priests even after the fall of the Empire. The rising waters of the lake, however, could not be denied, and rumors persist of a secret treasure which was swallowed along with the temple. Yay! Now we can move forward. So where is the thingy with the thingy with the... Wait. Oh. There. My God, I'm so far away. Just a sec as I swim there. The water is very, very green. Ice back? Yay! Welcome back. Hello, Shtola. Did you find it? Yes, I did. Found the seal. This medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronko. Well done, Kat. We can begin our preparations to enter Ikshmaya in earnest. Nice. Into the wood. Ishtola would waste no time in heading to Ikshmaya. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Ikshmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet us in the cavern leading east out of the village. You are cute. Marking your territory again, I see. This is who I choose to be with. How do you feel about dad jokes and puns? Oh my god, those are the best thing in the world. I love dad jokes and puns. Wow, you're really not gonna stop. Are you just gonna keep on doing this the whole day? Where is Ishtola? Oh, I see. Shall we go to Slitherbow? Okay, then we're going to be buddies. Yay! Now I see you. Hi. How you doing? Having a nice tea break here. I love that it's like dramatic music. We're just chilling by the fire. The Sahagin got a job stone and now have their own paladin. He's officially a fish tank. Does Slitherbow shoot snake arrows? It should. Oh god. Okay, where are we going? We're going in that direction. Okay, this bothers me. Help me out. I know for a fact that there is a setting somewhere in the settings where you can make it so that when you click out of the map, it doesn't go blurry like this or see-through, that it stays like this. Where the heck do I find it? I know there's a setting like that. Wearing the same gear as the Knights Blessed? You are? You found the setting? Oh my god. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ishmaya and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, this is no reason for us to let down our guard. Oh my god. That outfit is, oh my god, I love the feathers in there. Those are gorgeous. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Character configuration, UI settings, set the slider for map transparency to 0. Character configuration, UI settings. Map transparency. Map transparency. Map. Oh. 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 Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh. That has been annoying me forever. Oh my god. I keep clicking back on it constantly because it annoys me. Oh my god, life is saved. Okay, survey the area. Where? Oh, we're going further away, I see. It's a dungeon glam? Nice. Happy to help? Yay! god. There's a lot in here. Now we are going... Oh! Oh, exactly where we are going. There is an aether current near here. Oh my god! There are blue flowers in here. I love it. Beautiful. Okay, oh, how the heck do we get up there? Oh, that's gonna be pain. Did you notice the floating birds? I don't think so. What's your favorite food? Ooh. Ooh. How do I choose just one? Right now I'm gonna go with mozzarella pizza. Remember the FF9 boss that killed you before Freya's home? Oh god, I do remember. Pizza also happens to be my favorite food, so we're for sure going to be buddies. Yay! Pasta for me. Oh, I love pasta so much.
It would seem we have found them.
Currently eating pasta? Oh my god, you're gonna make me hungry.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Bun buns, they are bun buns.
Wait! We did not come to! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Oh. Oh.
It appears to be genuine.
They're fast.
And perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
I don't mind following the flowers.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
You would have followed the flowers anyway. True. Very true. Oh my god, Blue. This is how you get up here. Oh, Kisamulu. Now I see it. Oh! My turn! Oh, by the way, oh, I can't make you my dance partner when I'm mounted. Follow the oh my god, it looks like kind of like the Sylph place, but bigger. Music here as well. I love this song so much. I still, every time I hear this, I think about the very first scene of the game. Because I started in Gridania and you get this song in the first scene when you start the game. I love it. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. Nimet, her younger sister. Simet, pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Sima is my fave. I am not surprised, because she's the cutest. Woo! Into the wood. Thanks. started in Ulta, I was so overwhelmed by the city. Oh my god. Moving around Ulta is very difficult. She is cute. Love the hair. The hair has flowers. See, now I love it even more. Staring intently in your general direction. This way, what is your name? Cat, and this is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. You know me? I do know you. Got super comfy moving around Ulda. Well, without the without the Aether shards, it would be painful. But with the Aether shards, it's not that bad. To be fair, I feel like Gridania is the only one that's simple. This place is so cute. Wait. I'm gonna go attune to this thing. So that we don't forget. Right? Blue. Forget what now? Exactly. Viera lived for hundreds of years, so this cute woman is probably 100 or something. She's cute. Only 100 and still just a baby. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. On to them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. Also, congrats on getting to 75, halfway there. Yay! By his command, we have remained in the Arctica Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission onto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? Blue Jung is Grimisaurus. Grimisaurus. Did I say that right? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. We met, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with other V's, then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with you? Every damn time. Hi. Hiya. Nice. Ooh. I saw that. I'll go grab it. Where's my lookout? There. Fano. Oh, what a beautiful picture. So, like forest magical. Oh, there you are again. Unfailingly loyal to the last known commands of the Ronkan Emperor, the V's of this village have protected the ruins of Raktika for countless generations. With many of its sister settlements destroyed by the Flood of Light, however, Fano faces an uncertain fate in its isolation. Oh my god! Now there's 2 of them? Oh dear god. Aw, they're hugging. That's cute. So we're riding a wolf? Because we should be riding a chocobo? Aww. Oh my god. That reminds me. I actually want to change my mount for a sec. I want to ride, because I've been riding that wolf for a while. I'm gonna choose my black chocobo for a while. My Chica. I named my normal chocobo Choco, and I named this one Chica. See, that kind of amount I have. Oh my god. That is the weirdest mount, I have to say. You should get the harem mount? What is that? I have never heard of that name. She wants it when she gets there? Really? It's a gorilla? Oh. Oh! Oh, that is very, very festive. Why? Why are you both in it? How are you both in it? Like, Blue is not clipping out of it at all. There we go, a little bit. Harambe? Oh. Oh, this is so disturbing. Which player is this? Sneaky, sneaky spider. Yes, it is. Funny. Hi, Battle Fries. How you doing? Now that you've reached Reptica, I have to ask you something. Do you know Lahi? I do know now. Well, I've heard the song before, but now officially. Are you guys on NADC? We are currently on EU Light Lich, but I do have an alt on NA. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Did your chat show you Soken's personal rendition of Lahi? That's something that I don't remember how I came to see that, but I have seen that a long time ago. Like, I don't remember who showed it to me, or like it was so long ago. Like I was still pretty much in ARR back at that time. You are very quiet and sit stupid still. She might not see us. Oh my god. Someone showed her Soken's Lahi way early and I was very upset. Yes, Blue was very upset. He scolded everyone. Now that you mentioned it, I think it's me probably. Or maybe you saw it on Twitter? I don't know, I haven't, like, I don't think it was Twitter. I don't really... Because I intentionally don't look at stuff on Twitter because I don't want to get spoiled. So I don't think that's it. But I could see it being you. I just don't remember if it was, but I could really see that. Because it was so long ago. I don't remember who it was. It worked in Metal Gear Solid series with the cardboard box and barrel. I know what you're talking about. My brother used to play those games, and so I've seen them. What do you get when the world's loudest telephone receives a call? Lord of the Rings. Sometimes people in the community just get a little too eager to share some of the best parts of the game. That's true, and that's something that everyone can relate to. You know, the excitement when you have something that you just really want them to see and you cannot wait. I really understand that. But yeah, it is always best to wait for them to get to that point where it hits the best, you know? I get it though, this game and stuff around it brings me so much joy. I want you to experience these things too, so you can feel the joy that I felt. Exactly, but here's the thing to remember. The only way that they're gonna feel the same effect is if they get to experience it at the right time. So if you show someone something that they don't know about yet, they don't have any connection to because they are not there yet, it doesn't hit them the same way as it will when they're actually at that point. So, yeah. Watching people like you play through the game for the first time, it's like I get to see it for the first time again vicariously through you. So spoilers are just counterproductive in that way. Yes, exactly. Alright, shall we move? Aren't you guys cold? Like, I'm getting cold just... Oh my god, that... Oh, looks cold. I don't want the cold, thank you. I have it enough here where I live. Where am I going? Can I just jump down? I doubt the game is gonna let me jump down. Yeah, it's not. So I'm gonna have to learn how to navigate here. We got heating in here? Oh, well that fixes that issue then. Cat remembers my struggle to hold off on my feelings about Stormblood until she was about... through the expansion because I wanted her to make her own opinions first. Yes. And oh boy did I want to say it. Oh my god. Just knowing Blue and knowing how badly he wants to share things with me, I can't imagine how frustrating this whole time has been for him. And I can't wait to be all caught up with stuffs so that he can just get excited very freely without having to watch out what he says. Your mention just now of the cold made me realize I should turn the heat on in my apartment, so thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, don't get cold. That's not fun. Where's the thing that I'm looking? Oh, there, I went past. Oh, now you're here. If the others don't get here soon, we'll have to eat their share. How about leaving them some? An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes. My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the stream! I hope you enjoy it here. I have learned it is much better to let people form their own opinions and see arcs. An example that makes me sad is when people in ARR get told how great Alphino gets in the future. Oh yeah, that's true. When watching ARR, I voice what I felt at the time, which is Alfie needs a swift kick in the pants. But I so agree with that. My mom is actually very pro spoilers, but that's her playstyle. Knowing things in advance doesn't detract from her experience and often heightens it and helps her keep playing through rough patches of story, and she's acutely aware of her mortality, so she wants to know all the things while she can. She's in reasonable health, just getting older and lost folks unexpectedly. Oh, I'm so sorry. The key thing we agree on, though, is giving folks the ability to choose whether or not they want to see spoilers. Yes. If I may ask, what were your opinions of Stormblood? I know it divides a lot of people, but I'd love to know what you think. As a whole, I liked it. I liked the story. I loved all the characters there. We got so many great characters, but Blue is right about the pacing issues there, because it, like, sometimes you would just go onto these, you would just, oh my god. The best way to describe it is to say that it has kind of a Kingdom Heartsy kind of a storytelling when it comes to the pacing. Oh, you go into this place and you're doing all these, they are MSQ, but they feel like side quests that have nothing to do with the main story, and by the time you actually continue the story, you've kind of forgotten what we were doing. I hate spoilers. I go to crazy lengths not to see them. Yeah. Stormblood has a great story, but the way it tells that story is garbage. It has the biggest jump in gameplay as far as dungeons and trials. Oh, that's true! The dungeons and trials were amazing there. I loved them. Loved them. And it has the best cast of characters introduced to the series compared to other expansions. Yeah, I feel like the quality of Dungeons and Trials really took a big leap there. I agree with you about the 4.0 MSQ, but the 4.1 and 4.5 MSQ was much better paced, I felt. That's true, and I remember saying when I was in the patch content, I remember saying that I feel like I liked the patch content more than I liked the core game. I stopped using my phone for 10 days when Endwalker was released till I finished it. The same will probably be for FF16. Oh, nice. Alright. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Kuril has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Alright. Oh, right, and now I need to go up from here and then take a turn from the next one, I think. And that takes me up here. And then this dude here. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Oh, the snowman is so funny. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Hello? Having a cozy time? You're like... Oh god. That looks relaxing. One thing that 4.1 to 4.5 did was the giant jumping quality was the solo instances. From the Lakshmi solo instance onward, they were very, 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 very compelling. Oh my god. The... Oh my god. Yeah, the Lakshmi solo instance was... I will always remember that. That's gonna be one of those very memorable ones. I loved it. The beginning is pain, but I loved it. You guys are cute. Alright. I was waiting for the dark to play a horror game. So you're like wanting to increase the horror mood? Oh my god. I would be like, put on all the lights. Do not be alone. Oh my god, I can't do horror. I mean, I did play The Last of Us. That's as closest I've gotten. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have to get the vibes right. Wouldn't you call Shadowbringers a horror story? Well, I mean, there have definitely been moments. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Gitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Gitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look up the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? my god, this place is so pretty. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Gamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. I'll leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Suit up. That's probably a Aether thingy questy. Weapon. Oh, I see. Chest. Do I see something pretty? Oh! That's beautiful! Can it be... Oh! It cannot be dyed. Oh! But it's beautiful nonetheless. Oh. Oh. Beautiful! Okay. Let's place those in there. And actually, we are in a place like this. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not bad. I don't like it in a light color though. In a dark color, it looks cool. Let me make sure that this, yeah, it's not tied to the... Now here's the thing, I could keep this, but I would change the color of my wrists to match it more, so have like some kind of a shade of blue there. To make it all match. I like it. But I don't think I have any blue colors with me because I don't use them. No, I only have pinks. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. You know what? This works. This really does work. I have no idea what we're talking about here. I got a beautiful outfit. And beautiful weapons. And I think I'm gonna keep them. I'm liking this look. I usually don't like the outfits that the game gives me because I find them to be too bulky. But this is very slim. Oh my god, what has happened in chat? Hi Oldie Polly, how you doing? Welcome here. On my main, I skipped almost all of the side content, so it has been a joy to do all the raids for my first time, as well as Cat during patch content. Yay! I love that we can do that together. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. blue spirit armor and weapons are a big fave even now. The blue spirit ingots fetch a pretty good price for main patch materials for a reason. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, let us continue. Look to the stars. Elmet stands ready to guide you through the ruins. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. You blend in with that mount so well that I can barely see you. Where does the mount end and the person begin? The Shadowbringer normal raid has been the one I've been looking forward to the most. I know what the goal of the raid is, but that is it. I wanted to keep myself in the dark as much as possible for it. Oh my god, that's awesome. We'll get there soon enough. We'll get there soon enough. Alright, do we grab the blue questy? Is it an Aether Current questy? Or is it some kind of other questy? It is an Aether Current questy. Haymet is elated to have someone who can aid her. As I live and breathe, an ally of Runka, it just so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. RVs on patrol require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them to them at Bowrest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with Chieftainess Almond. Oh my god. Speaking is starting to be weird. Wait. Where is it? Oh, that's far. And my main story is there. Why are they in different directions? Should we do the blue quest? Like, where is the main story just gonna keep going upwards? If so, then we might want to do the blue quest. Yeah, blue quest first. Blue quest? Yeah. Thought so. And also, do we have these nearby? Northeast, that's different direction. Oh, it's this one again. Oh? Here? Oh, we have to climb. I see. Causing chaos again. Oh, I see. Oh, inspiring archer. An outsider come from the village? How did you... Ah, Haymet spoke of you. An ally of Runka, yes. Welcome to Bowrest. This outpost serves dual purposes. Here we keep watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay ever alert so that our arrows strike true. Oh, what a sight! It is not often we see so vaunted a hero as yourself in this remote area. What do you need from me? I have thingies for you. Our new attire, wonderful! Indeed, the fabric and design are everything Haymet made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails and is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, best save that for another time, lest I give you nightmares. Please do not give me nightmares. I did not expect an ally of Runka to come to Bowrest. What brings you here? Stuffs? Ah, of course. Haymet said someone would be delivering these to us. They are made especially for archers, and will not impede our movements as stiffer material does. Every so often, invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that is where we take aim. Oh, I see. And I love the music here. Unless you have kept one for yourself, I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. Although I told them you were coming, I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, ally of Ronka. Thank you. How far are we with these now? We're missing 1 current and 2 quests. Got it. To the main story! Yeast. I don't think that's enough yeast so that we can get it. Oh my god. What is this place? Oh, that is very cool. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Okay. Let us have a closer look. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Runken script, no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Alright? Wait. Well, yeah. There's something there. Oh. We jumpy jump our way there? Well, this is new. Oh, my legs are gonna get so tired. Runken inscription. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Whee! Ouchie. That just looks weird, jumping with the... Choco, can you jump? Because my legs are tired. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Next! Whee! Hello. Choco can't fly. Oh, no, 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 no. I made someone angry. And I made it dead. Thank you. Alright. Now I'm not gonna jump like that anymore. I want to keep my health. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Yes. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you've found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. That's FF14 in a nutshell. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Oh, what is happening on the map? Oh. Oh, it's one of these again. Oh. Hi. Sorry, had to go look. Speak with Ishtola. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Cat? If I say yes, I can't come back from that, right? I'm gonna let Cat figure it out because I'm lazy. If you need more time to consider, take it, but do make haste. I would suggest seeking Almet's counsel, but she seems rather preoccupied with reciting the riddle. At the very least, you should consider having a second look at the statues themselves. Perhaps they offer some clue as to which is the correct choice. Can I read the thingy again? Do you tell me the thingy? Yes, you do. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze forever. I examine these? You notice it is facing away from the serpent statue. Oh. Facing away from the pearl statue. Okay. Facing north towards the Great Pyramid. Okay. Facing south towards the woods. You notice it's facing towards the Opo statue. Facing towards the wolf statue. So those are way away. There. Those. Okay. Now let me read it again. If this is a thing, wait. This, why was Ishtola talking about choosing one? This is clearly an order of things. Or is it just talking about the first one? Let me put that back. So come together is the Opobo and Wolf. Mark the crown heed its call is the one that's facing the... It's the serpent, right? No, wait, this one was different. Oh, I went past. No, not that one. This one. So the owl. Yeah. Opobo, wolf, owl. Wait, avert thy gaze for... I don't know. But none of them are this. So is this the answer then? Avert thy gaze. That's those ones. Come together, that's those ones. Mark the crown, heed its call is... I would say the owl, because of the pyramid. So is the answer then the colibri? Let's try. That's the best I can do. Right then, after you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? I'm gonna say the colibri. Alright, I pray this works. Ah, it seems you were mistaken. Okay. I am fine, though I would rather not go through that again. Then I would guess it's the owl. Alright. I pray this works. The ether has been absorbed. That's actually not blue what it's... Because the forest, now that I'm thinking about it, it is the forest is the one that I was thinking could be the pyramid because it has heed its call, like heed forest's call, you know? That's the forest one. And then this one was the correct one, the owl. So I just had those mixed up. But the other ones I was kind of... I had the right logic there. You are heeding the call of the owl? No, the owl is the answer. Owl is the only one that was not in the riddle. Everything else was in the riddle, except the owl. Owl is mark the crown? But didn't it say mark the crown, heed its call? So that's the forest. So the colibri. Because the one was like come together. That's the two ones that were facing each other. Avert the gaze is the ones that are looking away. Then mark the crown, heed its call is the colibri, which means the owl is the only one that's not there. You really do have a talent for these things. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Sister. Simon? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers! They have entered Ixmaya! Yulmoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, women and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist women at once. They are not set foot near the ruins of Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Blue, I don't see the logic in your explanation. How do you choose that that's the one that you need to choose? Like from the riddle. Now I'm not talking about which statue. I'm talking about the riddle. How do you, with that logic, how do you, from the riddle, decide which is the answer? I don't know if I'm explaining that well. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Albert would have you hurry to the pyramid. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Alright. Because what bothers me with that logic is that you basically don't need the entire riddle, you just need that one phrase. That's why it doesn't make any sense to me. Because then the rest of the riddle is completely useless. You don't need it. Wait, am I going in the right place? Oh god, where are we now? We are far from home again. Oh, these are the creepy looking dudes. The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Helmet, take the chamber to the south. Cat, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Hi, really fat cat. Love your name. How you doing? It is Lahi, yes. Search for the owl statue. Oh. I'm good. I'm in Stormblood. Ooh, nice. Oh. I have looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... My weapons are kind of half glowy. The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then. For the unsuspecting, as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Deliver the owl statuette to the altar of the entrance of the confessional of the altar. You will have 2 minutes to complete the tasks. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies which will sap your strength. Okay. The old statue eyes take an eerie glow. As the light fades, you realize the statue has disappeared from your hands. Oh! I see. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear about your internet issues. That sounds blurry. Am I stealing their internet? You successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned. But was that enough? I believe it was. I can see the aether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Ooh, don't sprint. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Rabble, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasures in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Cat, while time is yet on our side. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. Almet wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch, the most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper Weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Kat and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Oh yes, don't give me any instructions. Alright, Kat. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh! By the way, Blue, thank you for waiting for me to finish the cutscene before disbanding the party. Because obviously if you disband the party, it tells me, solo instance. Shall we get this over with? What, some actual fighting? Not just talking? Reach the bowels of the Great Pyramid. We must hurry before the Yulmaran soldiers gain any ground. We have no map. Do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Let's get moving. So, do I just go after them? Or do they turn? Okay. Magic knot. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. Thank you so much for the follow. All the more reason we should hurry then. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy it here. Oh. Movement is different from before. Okay, I see how this goes. Got it. So I'm guessing they won't see us if we're here? They can only see forward? Wait, I'm gonna have very little time to do this. Can I sprint? I can see what I need to do. Oh my god, angle. Thank you. not. This is a fun solo instance so far. Not so fun anymore. Not fun. Those are big ass ones. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. They're all looking at me. I can't tell. How are we to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. Okay? It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Now? Okay. A teleportation device. This should end well. There's no turning back. In event. What? We've been sent poison. It has to know about it. Oh? But they all point to this. They ultimately all go to the same spot. Wait, unless this works differently. Oh, this works differently. Okay. Do we need to go to that one? Well, regardless, we're gonna go here. Cat, are you alright? I'm... something. Let's try this. But I think it's the one in there. I think this takes us to the beginning as well. Yeah, it does. Alright, but I think this was the right choice here. This is the only choice I can take here. That can take us there. But then that's gonna be an issue again. That... Oh, great. Well, that's fun. Aw, now I have to do the entire thing again? Ugh. Okay. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Let me go. Let me click it. Oh my god. Can I skip cutscene? we go, and we're back. Okay, so how do I remember what I was doing? So, we go here first, we go here second. From here, I wanted to try this, and then here, this. There we go. That's literally the only time I would have needed. That's annoying. What was that noise? Hello? Run? I can't run. Thank you. Okay. Is this enough? Oh, we jump! Oh, we jump! Was not expecting us to do a jump like that. Okay. Please, game, do not do puzzles with timers. That's not fun. I love puzzles, hate timers. Okay, fine.
With you. This ends now. Here I come. No holding back.
I'm not really doing any damage to these dudes.
working.
Talking.
I think not.
General, hold on! Who?
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
Do not fail.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once. Down with you!
Where is Y'shtola?
I see. Thankfully, Ranji's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Wimet should be here soon with word from Phantom. We should hold our position here until she arrives. She is not dead. Like, I'm not buying that for a second. The aftermath. Alma is strangely quiet. Alma, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Yeah, but there was a gush of wind upwards. They showed that. Cat in denial? Yeah, see, that's what you told me before, and I turned out to be right, so... Sister, I come bearing news. If they had killed her, they would have done it better. The Yulmoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. Or let's put it this way. If that is truly how they decided to kill Ishtola, that would have been such poor writing. And I just don't believe for a second that this game can have such poor writing. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Phantom for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Nymphilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Phantom and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leaped into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Cat. Let not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Phantom. Hi. Lahi? Yes, it is again. We're in a pretty place again. You match all the flowers. Man, I love the music here. And it's so pretty! Loving the vibe here. Hello. Heavens forfend, Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yulmoran's procession, and in so doing afforded the time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Quickly, quickly. Do not rush me. Oh my god, my kitty is pierced! That has to be uncomfortable. There we go. Kitty gloves. Oh god! We don't eat the kitties! Oh. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Getting greedy. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I'm distracted because I'm just looking at my weapons. Those are pretty. I shall minister to him forthwith. I'm gonna take the Celeste Creen because I have use for it. This is the reason Kat doesn't play healer. Her treatment towards patients. Getting greedy? Oh no. In good faith, Urianger stands over Runar, ready to begin his ministrations. Have I been streaming that long already? Rest, Cat, I pray thee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Safe.
Ixmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
That's a good question. Somewhere below us?
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Can I give you a hug? You look like you use a hug.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Hello?
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
He looks so bored.
My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she?
No.
Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Like I said, after she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind, as if from nowhere. saw that.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
She's gonna pop up naked at a random location again?
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Bring clothes.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Is that a smile? Alright. Hello, dude. I kinda like you. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. The prettiest smile. She and Tancred are the naked travelers of the realms. Oh no. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Yes. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Just put your lips together and blow. To find a location that resonates with the livestream, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Emmett's Self. Okay. I'm a bad whistler? Judas would be disappointed. I can whistle. I'm not gonna though, because my microphone is not gonna like that. Causing chaos again, I see. Glows faintly. Okay, okay, okay. Glows faintly. Can we get a better than the faint? Faintly. Warmly. Okay, getting warm. Warmly. Is warm the best? faintly. I'm starting to guess warm is the best. Oh, the lamplight is near blinding. Oh. Although I don't know how to do that whistle with the fingers. Everyone walking in slow.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
You're welcome.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
We need a new set of clothes. Well, that works too.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Oh, the music.
Yes. Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Thank you.
Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens, no, in fact, I was awaiting your return. I wouldn't have known where to start. It's like after you've got some rest. I wouldn't have known where to start. Runar is a sweetheart. He really is. I love him.
Well, Almat and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Like, yes. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good. Further rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Fano. Let's go. That's the wrong way. This is the right way. Love how they use the fact that your character doesn't say much sometimes. That's awesome. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. So... wait. Is that an Aether quest? I'm actually kind of tempted to leave it here. Would this be an okay spot to call it a stream? Oh. Feels good to me. I told you, I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? It's a good pause point? I thought so. Alright. Because I am getting hungry.
Aw! Hello, cutie. Hello, cutie. Can I pet you? I can't target you.
Relaxing stream? Aww. Alright, let me return to New Gridania because I cannot stop a playing session without going into the Gridania Inn. That is just not happening. My god, the laughter. Where are your clothes? Weird stuff happening in here. Alright. Feels like Balmum. I was just thinking about that. I almost said it out loud, but I didn't. Oh god. But I got a beautiful glam here. I got beautiful weapons. I'm liking the top. I think I'm gonna keep it. It actually matches quite well with the rest of the outfit. I am gonna dye this to some kind of color that matches either one that matches the weapons or the blue here or the the armor parts. I'm gonna dye it so that it matches. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this outfit for a while now. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna call it here. Next stream will be on Wednesday, same place, same time. We'll be continuing with MSQ. And yeah, I'm getting tired. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you guys had fun. I sure did. I hope you have an amazing rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I hope to see you again on Wednesday. And in the meantime, I'm gonna put here my links to my stuffs so that if you wanna follow me along on elsewhere as well, you are welcome to join. Join us on Discord. And yeah, I'll see you later. Yeah, it's tradition. Yes, it is tradition. Bye!